Hello, and welcome to a surprise playthrough of House of Ashes. Decided that I wanted to stream something and decided to stream something that I didn't have scheduled on the schedule officially, but thought that it would be a good kind of game to do. So here I am. Um, no guarantees that there'll be a stream when it's Sunday for me, but it's still Saturday and I felt like streaming and I felt like playing something different to Splinter Cell, and I felt like doing a game that um, I was wanting to play again, and also a playthrough type that I've done before with a couple of these games, Man of Medan and Little Hope, and I wanted to do it with House of Ashes. So this is a Say Nothing playthrough. Hey there, Lucas. Hope it's going well. I just saw your Discord message. I just saw it just now. Hopefully, you're going well. As for me, I'm going good. Having a good one. You can just say you miss me. Let's see. Settings. Audio and language. Master volume. Sound effects. Sidebars on. Subtitles. All. Minimal. All. What's the difference between minimal and all? Is all like saying there was a creaking sound or something? Let's have a look. I wish it would actually say what the difference between all subtitles and minimal is. Like, surely it has all the people's text of what they're saying. Surely minimal has that. All seems to me like it would also have like captions for there's a crackling sound and things like that, which I don't want. But I played this the last time and oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Toggle subtitles on, off, or minimal for Arabic dialogue. Oh, okay, I'll just leave it on all then. You're playing Odyssey. Oh, great. I hope you're enjoying it. Alrighty then, let's begin playing through the game by myself. Every single time there's a choice of what to say, the option has to be choose nothing. Let's see if any people die as a direct result of choosing the say nothing option at any point in the game. The last time I played this was in 2023. Gonna go new story. Leave it on challenging. Hey there, troll. All by myself. Exactly. That way, all the decisions are mine to make alone. And anything that goes wrong is my fault. Kill 'em all? Well, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I have to choose say nothing at every single opportunity. So whether people die or live for other things, not too sure. If I mess up QTEs, it doesn't matter, because the main objective is to choose say nothing. And we'll see the silly looks on their faces as they get asked a question. They just stand there going, and then, don't say anything. Theatrical cut.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
You're in luck, Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Good. And what news from below?
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
My king?
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her. Would you prefer I used your blood instead? You have your orders. Kill her!
Gods give me strength. Stop!
Help me, Gutian!
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. We were wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
He demanded blood sacrifice. His demand was answered.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian! Wait!
Really, Lucas? His voice sounds like me. Indeed, Troll, dead, D-E-D, in the grim dark future there is only war. Wouldn't be surprised,
Help
to
me
be
with
honest.
this. Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come. Just a rat. All this death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad king.
Troll, this is no mine. It's a tomb. Woo! Okay, so for those who aren't on Twitch, as certain characters were appearing on the screen, I was putting in chat on Twitch the face model, the name of the face model, and also a link to the Dark Pictures wiki about that face model. So the woman that was killed, the face model is Storm Stewart. She was also Fliss in Man of Medan. She's also a character in The Devil in Me, but I can't remember the character's name though. Michael Addo is the face model for Kurum, the Gutian man who was a prisoner. So not this guy currently on the screen, but the other dude. He was in a lot of other games too. In Man of Medan, he was the face model for Junior. He was in Little Hope as the face model for the young version of Vince. And in The Devil in Me, he is the face model for Mark. And I think also, oh no, in the Switchback VR, he's a character named Anthony. So that's just the face model. So the face models aren't always played by the person who does the voice as well. And Winston Thomas is the face model of Balathu, who is this character here. And in Man of Medan, he was Olsen, who was the leader of the pirates. And in Little Hope, he was the old version of Vince. So in this playthrough, I'm not worried about getting all the secrets and stuff. As we can see from previous runs, I've already gotten some of them. Don't have any bearings yet, and haven't found any pictures. But that's not part of this playthrough. Maybe I'll interact with some stuff accidentally, but I'm not going to read anything unless there's something that piques my interest and I want to read it. But otherwise, I won't worry.
Here, help me with this.
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutiam. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words, our story has just begun. How do we get out of here alive?
We say nothing. That's how we get out of here alive. Not going to read a solid choice crew reading the system can't make you read. No. Yeah, there's a lot of reading, but yeah, for this playthrough, no.
You do not know? What was that? How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here.
That's a good point, Troll. He's like, you go first. But he ends up walking ahead when it goes to gameplay.
Over here.
It's coming!
I know.
Akkadian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
The Ancient One. Hey there, Shaky. Says nothing. Troll, stupid vampires. I know, right? They're all stupid. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh yeah, he'll be okay. He'll be fine. The Ancient One. Kurum was the last to die in the temple catacombs. No matter your choices, both characters end up dying. But there can be a difference later on in the game when, spoiler alert, you can come across their bodies again. I can't remember all the ins and outs, but I think either one of them can be... Well, I know for sure that Balathu, the guy who died before this guy, Kurum, he can be a vampire or an undead thing, whatever you want to call it. I think Kurum can be as well. But like in the other games in the series, in the prologue, it doesn't matter what choices you make. Like, for example, you can't make both of them stay alive and have them live and survive, you know. The funny thing was, like, I don't care either way, because this playthrough is just basically mainly focused on choosing to say nothing. If I don't get a QTE right or whatever, it doesn't matter for the playthrough, because I've got no... There's nothing about the game outside of choosing to say nothing that actually matters to me for this run. So who knows? Who knows who's going to live and who's going to die? But I messed up that QTE. By the time I saw that there was a QTE on the screen, I went to go press the button, but then I accidentally pressed the X instead of the circle. But them's the breaks. But yeah, the main goal is choose say nothing. If I fail QTEs or not, it doesn't really matter. Hey there, Babs. Hope you're having a good one. I decided to stream something, so I thought I'd go with this game and do a say nothing run. I've done that with Man of Medan and Little Hope, the two games in this Dark Pictures series before this one. So I thought, let's do it with House of Ashes and make it House of Say Nothing for this run. We'll see how many characters, if any, actually die as a direct result of choosing to say nothing in any circumstance that happens. Oh, you haven't seen this one before, Babs? Excellent. That's really cool. Yeah, I wanted something that I could potentially finish in one stream. And then, yeah. But I won't be picking up everything and collecting everything and reading everything and all that kind of stuff. Because I'm sort of like... I'm in that sort of like mood of not really being fully motivated or energetic as a streamer. So it might sound like I'm a bit low energy. But I'm okay though. But I still felt like streaming something today after all. But there's no guarantee I'll stream something on Sunday. So I'll still probably maybe just not stream tomorrow and then stream again on Monday. Mr. Gote has redeemed Say Nothing. Oh no. Now I can't speak for the rest of the playthrough. Ah! Just kidding. How's it going, Mr. Gote? Balathu. He's dead, game. He's gone. He's not coming back. As a human, that is. Why is that message popping up so frequently? It should only pop up every hour, not every 10 minutes. Unless... Because I do have a what I call a spare description timer that I use. Interval online. Well, no wonder why. It's got a 5-minute interval. No. We don't want that. We want 60-minute interval. Alright, so that shouldn't come up every 5 minutes now. Babs, it's just nice to have your morning buddy back. Yeah, that's it too, you know, being a streamer that streams every day, it's a bit of a routine and it then becomes part of other people's routines as well. You going good, Mr. Gote? That's excellent. Getting set up to choose which ending you want for Elden Ring. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope you get the ending that you want.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
You teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make. They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. I expect you're wondering who I am and where you are. I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time. To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye. Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, the sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
Colonel, good trip?
Not particularly.
Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Thank you, Babs. I appreciate that. Totally respect the need to rest too. Thank you. Hey there, Casper. I mean, Dr. Darling.
Techs are ready for your presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, we're good to go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Looks that way. You are?
His name is Say Nothing. I'll catch up on chat properly in a moment. These games are hard to find good responding points.
Dr. Stokes, at your service.
First Lieutenant Jason Kolchak.
Wow. The briefing room?
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Rachel King?
Colonel King has arrived on base, ma'am. He's en route to the briefing room.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
I love the looks on their faces when you just let it go, or if you choose Say Nothing.
Say no more. I get it.
Shit.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base set up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA, we got the Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America.
I'm ready for anything.
Troll guitar time. Absolutely. I love that song. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Wait, Rod said he won't be streaming. Is this a mirage? Is he following the Say Nothing meme theme? Yeah, I decided to do a stream today. I felt like streaming something, but I didn't want to stream Splinter Cell or Assassin's Creed. So I thought I'd just stream something like this. Because I'm not 100% motivated for streaming. Just like 60 to 70%. But I wanted to choose a game too that I could switch my brain off from and choosing to say nothing in all the situations is definitely also a good fit for that kind of feeling as well. Babs, he's saying things, Rod. That's cheating. It's like, come on, Gabe. No one is supposed to say anything at all. Shaky, when do we get an animated say nothing emote? Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about some future emotes for the Dark Pictures series when I stream them. Especially if I do I want to do a marathon of the Supermassive games. I'd been hoping to be able to do it when the next Dark Pictures game came out, but they still haven't announced a release date for it. Oh, thank you, Shaky. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things too where it's like, sometimes it's hard to not, want to stream at all. So I thought, well, if I'm going to stream, because I still feel like streaming, I need to choose something that I don't need to concentrate a hell of a lot on. Something that's a bit more like a movie. Obviously, I have to, press buttons and do all that kind of stuff, which is why it doesn't matter if I mess up a Q to E or whatnot, because the point of this playthrough is literally just focused on the dialogue choices and have to choose say nothing, which is good because I can just not press anything when there's a dialogue option and it automatically selects it. Troll, you say it best when you say nothing at all. Nothing at all. I can't help but think of that Flanders. Dr. Darling, your laptop died yesterday morning. You turned it in for service. The GPU was fried. Today they gave you a brand new one. Well, that is good. They gave you a brand new one. Like, that's good you didn't have to pay for it. But that's still annoying that your other laptop was bricked or became a brick or a big paperweight. Oh, so your laptop is fine, but the GPU had to be replaced. I got you now. Yeah, I thought you had like a big overhaul, like the whole laptop you were given a whole brand new laptop. So there's a few character models and stuff, face models I wanted to talk about. So the curator, the face model is Tony Pankhurst, and Pip Torrens is the one who voices him. The character named Jason in this game, Jack Green is the face model for him, but he's also in all the other Dark Pictures games as well. In Man of Medan, he plays Joe. In this game, he plays Jason, and he plays a judge in something else. And Ashley Tisdale is Rachel, both her face and voice. Tom Weston is the face model for Nick. In Man of Medan, for the characters of Brad and Alex, it's actually Tom Weston's face for both of those characters, with some changes, of course. Eleni Moriarty is the face model of Clarice. In Little Hope, she plays a couple of characters. Dr. Darling, no, it's a brand new laptop. You can't replace certain parts if they're soldered. It was within warranty. Oh, I got you now. Oh, well, that is good. Oh, yeah. That is definitely good. Babs, the no detection Splinter Cell run is definitely the opposite of this. It really is, Babs. Like, it's just one of those things, too, where the game is just so, like, you constantly feel like you take one step, then you have to be like, careful, careful, careful. Take another step. It's very sort of like tedious. It's like you're doing something bit by bit by bit by bit. And you get to a certain point where it's like, detection. So now I need to go back on those bits that I just did and then start again, So after a while, especially doing, a couple of days with it, like there's 5 days in between the weekend, which is good as well. But yeah, I was just like, I've done some very intensive long streams with Splinter Cell with a very tedious and very time-consuming challenge in a row. So it'd be good to take a little bit of a longer break and that. But yeah, next weekend we'll definitely jump back into Splinter Cell. Alright, so this character is... what's Eric? That's his name. Alright, so let us find Eric. Alright, so the face model for Eric... oh. Is Dawid Kosieda. Probably butchered that. The Dark Pictures wiki is great because it has the face model and voice of every single character across all the games in the series, so you can then see which face models have been used for multiple characters over the time. So if anyone's played Little Hope and you remember the, I think he's like some kind of, he's a police officer. That's right. He's at the start of the game. He's the one that stops the bus for a bit. He played him, and then in the times in that game where it's in the witchcraft or the Salem witch, not Salem witch trials, but the witch trial era, he actually played the guy who was doing the executions of the people who were accused of being witches and stuff like that. So I really like how they use the same face models for multiple different characters. It's one of those things where it's like, it's almost like when you have movies where you have the same actor but playing different characters, you know. So it's almost like the face models are a group of actors that the Dark Pictures directors call upon and cast, you know, in the roles of different characters. And then they get someone else to voice them and stuff like that.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
You come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later. We have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on, huh? You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine. So what's his malfunction?
Nick ain't been himself lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Plus, Eric, he's actually banging your estranged wife.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
Nope, his name is Say Nothing.
Give the Colonel full site access.
Sir.
I'm telling you, when the Queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Just say nothing.
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife. Nice work, Hotshot.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment. Brett, let's get you set up.
I hope the bandwidth can cope with the data.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
We got a deal, lady.
What is this place, anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Saddam liked to get down on the dance floor.
You think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me around a little.
As long as you don't step on my foot.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
Like, imagine this in real life, just standing there going...
This is from SOC Central. It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
I'm gonna need access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
You found something?
Fuck is that? Modern art or something?
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
His call is to say nothing. Babs, that's got to be a rough 30 seconds in real life. Oh, I know, right? Like, holy shit. People will be like, are you okay? Snap out of it.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning. Make no mistake, ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
What about me? I'm the streamer. Am I dismissed as well?
Clarice, help me set up the equipment.
I'm on it.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data. You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
Say nothing. Shaky, wow, that's a great nothing. He looks like he farted. He might have done a silent but deadly.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks, anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you...
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Good one, Shaky. Say nothing, but deadly. He didn't turn the light off before he put it back in the case. He didn't. It's like, what are you doing? That could have repercussions, like that could destroy every character in the game. How dare he not put that light off? So, some bearings have been updated. In the Until Death section, Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over. Eric, our marriage, it's over now. Air support category. Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. I don't need the close air support. Fuck 'em. That's not exactly how the dialogue went down, but anyway. Shaky, ultraviolet light will remember this. It will. It shaped the destiny of everyone. They just don't realize it yet. Hey there, Lizzie. These godforsaken feathers. Well, it turns out you miscounted, and now you're missing 2 more after you just found another 1. Florence is starting to look annoying. Oh no. Oh yeah. I've definitely been there before with one of those games and getting all the collectibles and stuff. That really sucks, Lizzie, that you've got that many, missing still. Hopefully you can, find where they might be as well. But yeah, that would be really annoying.
Packing HG, Flashbang, Willie Pete. Nick, you hear what I said?
Yeah.
IX, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Good. Stay focused.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
Just say nothing, Eric. Just say nothing.
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Lizzie, is there a chance of going back to Florence after sequence 5? Yeah, no, you can fast travel back to Florence and stuff. You just need to go to one of the fast travel points on the map. Usually they're at the entrance to the cities and stuff. Some of them they're actually somewhere within the city too, but you can definitely still go back to Florence and collect anything you might have missed.
You think we'll bag Chemical Ali at this facility?
If he's in the vicinity, we'll get him.
That almost makes it worth the risk.
Almost?
Well, you know, I'd still rather be sitting behind a desk. Sir, I've heard some fucked up stories about the border. You sure you don't want air support? There's a chance we'll need them.
We have the element of surprise on our side. I will not allow anything to jeopardize that.
Please, Colonel. Can we take a step back and think about this for a minute?
I've made my decision. You feeling lucky, Lance Corporal?
Well, my parents owned a horse named Lucky. He ran away.
Bet the farm on this. I have a good feeling we're gonna clear up.
I wish I shared your optimism, Colonel.
Lizzie, no, because it looks like a part of the city is missing. Yeah, that's for a later sequence. As far as I know, there's no feathers in that location that's closed off to you at that point in the story.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
Just say nothing, man. Just say nothing, Eric. Just, shh. Don't. I know you're going to say something. Don't say. Just say nothing. Shaky, just a casual war crime, sir. Yeah, just a casual one. It's all right. It doesn't matter, does it? We're not getting graded on this afterwards, are we? Lizzie, anyway, you've been going back and forth between the two towns when one town gets to be too much. That's definitely fair enough, yeah. It's good to break things up like that when you need to. It's like if you're collecting things too, it's best to just focus on one area at a time.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
What?
What?
You want to ask ask me something. I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Yeah, shaky. Just for smoke. Just a little smoke as a treat. Here, have some phosphorus. Think quick. Here he is. My favorite character, Salim.
زين أنا جيت زين
Good one, shaky. Phos for us.
كويس أوي.
Happy birthday, Zane. My boy is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. Lizzie, right now you have 30 of 100 feathers. 25 out of 27 in Florence, all in the Villa, 1 out of 11 in Tuscany. Well, that's definitely good. You know, you're making great progress there with that, Lizzie. It's definitely a big undertaking as well.
زين يا ربي يا زين تاني يا هبل الو انا سليم سليم جاركون ابو زين
طبعا رجعت
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعه كله بخير
All right. Say nothing time.
لا 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 يا ديني مش دلوقتي كابتن بصري اهلا
يا ملازم لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
العدو؟ ايه يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
Say nothing. Hey there, AC. Welcome. How's it going?
ده أمر يا جندي مش طلب. ده واجب عليك.
فهمت. هرجع البيت قريب. خلاص يا دار، دي آخر مهمة.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dark. Over.
Copy, Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Marwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why don't you fucking enlighten me?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty. I called her for phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, Rachel.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got it. Contact CP every 4 hours.
Just say nothing. That's the best approach in every single situation. Every single question you get asked, just say nothing. Nothing at all.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe. But as I see it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
We're good to go, Marines. This is what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Shaky, worst military outfit ever. All then is a laugh track. I just came over here to loom over your shoulder and look at you.
ما يغوبوش على العين.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
والهيهبط.
اختاروا نفسكم يا رجاله.
That's okay, Lizzie. I really hope you have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. And also, best of luck with the feather collection.
How the fuck did she have to go and do that?
Oh, that's all good. No need to be sorry. Whether it's a long stay or a short stay in chat, it's always appreciated. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy the gig as well.
الأمريكان العساكر الأمريكان جم.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
The orders are to say nothing.
Lieutenant Kolchak. Sir.
Fuck. Let's talk these guys out.
Take positions. Hold fire.
I'll say, Shaky, it is a great time for saying nothing.
احنا الجيش الامريكاني.
مش عاوزين نأذيكم.
Down!
Down! On your face, now!
Hands behind your back!
Clear room! Clear! Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball.
Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LC and bring in the Colonel.
Fuck happened back there? You hesitated? Were you thinking about the checkpoint?
No.
These people are not the enemy. They're just shepherds.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
It means say nothing. Should be obvious, shouldn't it?
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal. Are they ready for questioning?
Yeah, just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh, yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
Just say nothing. That's the language that anyone can understand.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفه قريب.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Shaky, really missed you this weekend. You couldn't do the schedule you do, so appreciative of how often you do stream. You're always on during the times you can't sleep or have to get up early. Oh, that's no worries at all, Shaky. You know, yeah, it can be tough sometimes, but once you get used to it, it doesn't, get as difficult, because you can always sort of like, do either a shorter stream or, if you feel in the mood for a longer stream. So that can always help as well. And then you get some instances like with what's going on with the Splinter Cell playthrough where I just wanted to have a break, from that and from streaming as well. But when it came to today, I was like, you know what? I actually do feel like streaming something, but I won't stream, Splinter Cell and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's been good. It was good to have a stream day off yesterday and not stream at all as well. There's no guarantee that I'll be streaming tomorrow because it's just going to be like, just wait and see how I feel about it. But the next scheduled stream anyway will definitely be Assassin's Creed Origins on Monday, and then I'll get back to Splinter Cell next weekend because I'll be re-energized for that playthrough as well by that point. But thank you so much for your support as well, Shaky. It's definitely appreciated. And as I was saying to Lizzie, it doesn't matter if people stay for a short time or a long time watching the stream. It's always appreciated. I don't want people to feel like they need to be sorry if they can only pop in for even if it's just a couple of minutes, even if it's just to, because it might be a situation where someone's like, oh, I want to have a look at the stream for a bit and say hello and then go off and do what I need to do for the day, So it's always great when, people can, come in and watch, but at the same time too, it's understandable if people can't always, reach the stream at all, So that's why I always like to be that way because, it's a bit silly to expect people to just be, dropping everything to watch the stream. I feel like it's a good thing as a streamer as well not to expect that, because if you start to expect that stuff, it can become like a resentment in a way which is ridiculous when you think about it. But if you're going to be a streamer, it's definitely good not to go into it expecting that everyone should drop everything that they're doing, because you're streaming as well. Those people who can make it or can't make it, they're definitely still important to your channel as a streamer as well. Shaky, just cancel Thanksgiving. I'm streaming. It's my time. Yeah. It's like, I just, I'm going to have a birthday and I'm going to go and do this. No, you will not. You will drop everything and you will just sit in your place and watch me stream. It's definitely none of that kind of stuff. I mean, not that I've seen any streamers have that attitude, but, it's definitely not a good look if someone as a streamer is getting upset at viewers for not being in the stream more often, It's definitely a high form of arrogance if someone was to be like that.
Tell me where the silo is. This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals. Are there any more captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
I want you Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to the silo is close by. Go find it.
Every bed, shed, red, lead, fed. All of those words that rhyme. I want you to find an example of all of them.
There's shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Good one, Dr. Darling. Rod is practicing for Valhalla or Monkey Island. It's like, I once saw a face of an ass that looked better than yours. I am rubber, you are glue. That's the best comeback to anything.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute. These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Fuck! Shit! Fucking fuck!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go! That was fucking close. Woo! What a fucking rush, huh?
Rachel! Where are you? Rachel!
Back! Stay back! قدموا! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Motherfuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too! Let's burn the fuckers out with WP! We can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire? Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think. What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WP!
Sorry, but we have to use Say Nothing. It's the only weapon that we're allowed to use in this playthrough, so say nothing.
Well, I'm taking that as a hell yeah! I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
Liar.
Say it, pray, mother.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you. Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
No, we just speak say nothing.
You better not miss.
No more killing.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
What in the card? Welcome back, Shaky. You made some coffee. Ah, nice. Well, hope you're enjoying it. This facial expression, that's the emote. Oh yeah, Shaky. That's actually a good source for future emotes for these games, is looking at situations where you just choose say nothing. Dr. Darling, you're going to do nothing during the QTEs too? Not for this playthrough, no. Yeah, but if I mess anything up, so be it. But it's mainly just focusing on making sure that I only choose say nothing, and see if anyone dies as a direct result of saying nothing. Obviously, like, you might mess up a QTE, which then doesn't kill the character, but leads to a situation where you will come across something that gives you a choose to say nothing option, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And that might change certain things. Or you might make a choice that prevents you from getting to the next point where there would be a say nothing decision for that character and stuff. Was it Man of Medan or Little Hope? I think for Little Hope I did a do nothing playthrough as well. I can't remember now. I'd have to actually have a look. I played through these games so many times now, doing different things, I can't actually remember which playthrough was which and when. Shaky, so they got ambushed after looking at the effigy thing. Not straight away, Shaky. Not straight away, but they were trying to find the entrance to the silo, and in one of the rooms, they found an entrance to something, but it was just to a hoard of heroin that they had. But what Kalis was looking for, which is that program that Eric came up with, it didn't actually find that. I mean, it found something, but it didn't actually find what Eric was expecting to as well. Hey there, Acid Orchid. Welcome on in. Emotes in game just keep getting better too. They really do. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there as well. These games, they offer you a choice of if you want to have it for quality or frame rate as well. And I think I've just got it on for quality. Yeah, I've just got it on for quality. But I'm like, why not both game? Why do we have to choose one or the other? Dr. Darling, Little Hope for sure. Don't know about the rest. Yeah, Man of Medan, I ended up doing something, because I think I did a say nothing with Little Hope first, and then I went back and did it with Man of Medan. No, I didn't. That's right. No. It was Man of Medan in one of my October playthroughs. That's right. Because Mr. Gote redeemed a channel point that I had for that playthrough, where it was basically like, when you redeem it, you got to choose which game out of the three at the time was going to be say nothing. It was actually the year this came out. That's right. It was the year House of Ashes came out. And Mr. Gote redeemed that channel point reward and chose Man of Medan to be the game where I chose say nothing. Dr. Darling, Poulter's face is something you can't forget. Oh, yeah. But you should, like in The Quarry, one of the characters, Dylan, in that, like there's a couple of really, really hilarious moments where his face will be on one expression and like their head moves a bit or something like that too, as well. But that one's quite funny. Some bearings, Semper Fi. Selim saw Jason spare the shepherd, and Selim chose not to shoot Jason. Dr. Darling, I think you did a little hope later because you remember his face. That's true. Yeah. I can actually bring up my YouTube channel, and I may as well use the command to put the link in there. That's just a link to my YouTube channel where I export the VODs. I also do have some clips that were made on Twitch that I've exported to that as well. Alright, so if I have a look at, if I search for Say Nothing on my channel, here we go. Okay, so, okay. Can work out a bit of a timeline. Yeah, okay, so when this game came out, I wasn't exporting my VODs from Twitch to YouTube. So there's no actual VODs from that playthrough of Man of Medan where I did Say Nothing. But what I did do, because I'd already done Say Nothing with Man of Medan before, a couple of months back, I did a Say Nothing and QTE fails. That's right. Because I'd already done Man of Medan and Say Nothing before, I felt like doing Say Nothing again, but I decided to add the QTE fails to it as well. But yeah, the Little Hope playthrough was 4 months ago, where I did Say Nothing completely said Say Nothing the whole time. Whereas Man of Medan 2 months ago, I chose Say Nothing and QTE fails. That's where I was kind of getting confused.
Shit. Merwin! Jason! Jason! Jason? I'm close, man. I'm coming.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Good one, Shaky. Jason, Sean! Jason, Sean! What are you doing?
Fuck is this place?
That you, Nick? Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed? We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
And remember, Nick, say nothing. You're part of the cult of say nothing. Every character in this game has to say nothing.
Come on, man. You ever seen anything like this? What the hell is this place?
Bash. I flunked history at school.
This place is a tomb.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
Shaky, a tomb, is it? Is it? A tomb, eh? Of course it'd be a tomb. Why wouldn't it be a tomb? It's not a tumor. Shaky, did you hear about that tone-deaf pharaoh? He couldn't hold a tomb. That's instead of couldn't hold a tune. Nice one. I like it.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
He's giving Jim again. That's Merwin.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. I'm gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout.
Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs? What the fuck just happened? Clarice?
What was that?
Move now!
What happened to her?
What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's move! He's bleeding out. We gotta take care of this. Shake.
How is it?
You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? Who's throwing them down on us?
Man, hold still. Get the damn morphine in him. Shut up. Hold it the fuck in.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him.
killing him. They're coming for us. Nick, you're killing him. Nick, you're choking him.
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse.
It can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Merwin's dead.
Whoops. Mo lost. I forgot. If you do it too much, that happens. Yeah. Good one, Shaky. Mo lose. He lost.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول.
أنت فين؟ هو بتاعنا ماشي.
كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة حول. كابتن. زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس.
كان عندي مشاريع النهارده، استحمى، اسمع موسيقى، احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني، بس لا دق على باب انا، لا لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين.
في حد موجود هنا؟
في حد هناك؟ حد سمعني؟
Shaky, maybe next time try less fiend instead of morphine. That's where they were going wrong, Shaky. That's where they were going wrong. They should have known. They should have fucking known, man. Indeed, Babs. Did someone say tomb? They did. Shaky, too much pain. Much pain. Yeah. Too much pain. Too much fiend. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back.
باين عليه مخبأ عسكري. إذا في حد موجود هنا ردوا عليا دلوقتي. ايه اللي جرالك هنا؟
Nothing nice.
البندقية.
Yeah, Dr. Darling, just some blood. That's all. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about. Not too much of it. Nah. Just a little smidge.
أتمنى المخبأ ده ما يقعش عليا. مين هناك؟ ألو؟ زين كان يحب يشوف ده. مين هناك؟
عايز ايه؟ انت عايز ايه مني؟
This whole damn place is about to come down.
And this is the perfect time to just say nothing as well, Eric. Just say nothing, man.
Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
But I do know, Rachel, and if there's one thing that I know, it's say nothing.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
All good?
all good.
Let's do it.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb. So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Are you ready?
Are you? This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
No. If I had to say something and say what it was, I would say it's nothing.
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
Dr. Darling, clueless Eric. Yes, he's clueless. Should call him Eric Silverstone.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
If you see me ignoring flashing things, it's just because in this playthrough I'm not worried about collecting stuff.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Hi, Hardcade. Welcome. Oh, same here. I think this is the best Dark Pictures game. My favourite's Little Hope, but I think this one's the best one so far.
Great, that's all we need. Think we can move it?
Looks jammed pretty tight.
Sure have, yeah. Yeah, I like The Devil in Me. Done it a couple of times. The last time was just a little while ago. I just felt like doing a playthrough of it where it didn't matter what humans died, as long as the dog survived. Been really, really looking forward to the next one, but...
I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both.
Not having a concrete release date still is a bit troubling. But there's a few things that have happened too that could potentially have caused some setbacks, like the layoffs that Supermassive had recently. Oh yeah, I really hope so. Yeah, because I really do like sci-fi and horror. I think they're a good combination. And obviously, you know, this game has sci-fi mixed with it, but Directive 8020, of course, is sci-fi in the sense of, you know, in space and, you know, planets and all that kind of stuff. One of my favorite movies is Event Horizon, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some references and stuff to that movie, which itself was marketed as The Shining, but in space on a ship. Pazuzu.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
Yeah, Eric, haven't you seen The Exorcist? Beetlejuice has. He's seen it heaps of times.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here.
Nothing fun.
Where's it coming from?
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it! All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
Babs, you just moved the last of the boys' stuff to his room. It's getting hot, and now you need like 20 minutes to recover. How is House of Say Nothing going? It is going pretty good. No one's died yet. I mean,
I know what you're
hang
thinking. It's my research led us here. I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think I can do it? You don't believe in me?
I should say that none of the characters that we actually control has died, but characters have died though that are part of the story.
The hell is that?
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
It'll work. Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Just fart. You might be able to get some gas
Wherever
from
you are,
that.
Nick. I hope you're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Exactly. Say nothing. That's what Rachel said. I can't remember the character's name. Naram, I think, in the prologue. That's where the dude sat, who had built the temple.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Dr. Darling, you wish characters could jog or run.
This
Some
is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
of the sections are too slow. You will like Devil in Me then, Dr. Darling, because the characters either walk or they jog when you hold down the button and make them go faster.
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
Oh, there you go, reading my mind again. What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
About time we had a little luck.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that. You weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
It was to say nothing that did it. The question was asked when driving. They just chose to say nothing, and that caused the crash.
Shine a light on the tank. Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator. There's gotta be something here to fix it.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Stop. Dynamite. A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed. Somebody sabotaged the charges that the archaeologists planted around the temple.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
You got it?
I've got it.
What you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other, I couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
No. Rachel feels this feeling called say nothing. It's a new feeling, not many people know about it, but
okay, well, this is a little awkward.
Hold the fuel pipe.
that is the point of this playthrough, Eric. The awkwardness of saying
Done.
nothing every time.
Hey, give me a hand with this panel.
Which one, the left or the right?
Look at the state of these.
They're shot.
You think we could do this with a little less attitude?
I'm trying to work.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else. Rach,
Say what's on your mind.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
I'll do you something one better that is even more simpler. Say nothing.
It's fine. We can take things slow. Who knows how it'll work out? We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
We gotta go through it.
The other way's safer. This way.
Move.
this place.
Let's go. Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart. Have you forgotten what this ring means to me? But maybe you're right. Maybe it's too late.
Hey there, Wayne. Yeah, I decided to do a stream of something that was pretty mindless, and also to do something like saying nothing every time.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
What does that mean?
I know you better than you think, Rachel. You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me
please.
the truth.
Don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Mary? Aren't you Maria?
Hello?
Shit!
It's so funny, Babs. I saw your comment when I was looking down at chat, and then the next minute I see Lucinda has popped in. Great timing, Lucinda, and great timing, Babs. Hey there, Lucinda. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's things going for you? Yeah. I ultimately decided that I would stream something today. There's no guarantee I will tomorrow as well, but I wanted to do something that wasn't Splinter Cell and doing that stealth challenge, and I wanted to choose a game that was not something I had to really think too much about. And I thought, I haven't done a Say Nothing playthrough with House of Ashes yet, and it's a game that I don't have to worry too much about anything else. So I'm not worried about QTEs. If I'm messing it up, so be it, but just want to choose Say Nothing all the time. Hope your morning's going well. Dr. Darling, you're watching me on 3 different devices. Your old laptop that is integrated to graphics now, the new one, and Android. Triple Rod Legion. I've had it up to here with this Doberman. Thank you, Wayne, for redeeming that Arnie impression from the movie Jingle All the Way. I don't mind that one. I thought that was quite a good one. Alright, so far no characters have died that I play as. But we have lost characters, though, that are part of the story. And choosing to say nothing hasn't had any, like, negative effects yet. But we'll wait and see. We'll see if there's a situation where saying nothing actually ends in a character's death or not.
Cover me. The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel! King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn!
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming. Ooh.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Help me!
You gotta stop struggling! Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry. Over here! Help!
Colonel, hold on!
No, 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 no! Rachel!
No. Checks watch. No. Splash. Listen, you're doing all right. You made a couple of decisions last night to try to plan out the rest of your stream year. Crazy to think you're planning things out for year end already. Looking forward to playing more Control. I know how that feels, Lucinda. You know, like now that June is just like a couple of days away from being finished, the rest of the year just goes really down the slope really quick, you know, and it'll be crazy because like once we get through July, August, September, October, November, you know, October stuff as well, horror streams and, you know, working things around and all that. And yeah, trying to, you know, think about, because I've got to start to think about October stuff as well and think about all the playthroughs I want to try and get done and how much time they would take and all that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, I can't wait to see you play more Control. That's good that you're looking forward to playing more of it. Yeah, listen, it's like, anyway, what's for dinner? Should we get some takeaway from a place called Bottoms Up?
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness. What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Sorry, Curator, but we have to say nothing. I'm sorry. Can't give you a yes or no.
Very well. At least you'll have no one but yourself to blame if things don't pan out quite as you intend. That's all for now.
Rachel! Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rachel, she fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back, now. Over there. Let's go! Oh. Look at that.
What the hell is that?
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
The fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh, no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
By saying nothing, Jason. That's how we do it.
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Well, start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in I was there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect...
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Listen, you didn't feel well yesterday, so you didn't stream at all. You need brain power to both understand the complex story of Control, but also work out its puzzles, and you just knew you didn't have it in you yesterday. I do not blame you at all, Lucinda.
Fucking teething problems. We should move on.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
There's so much to juggle in that game, you know. So much shit that gets thrown at you.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Listen, the story is starting to kind of stretch past your capacity to keep all the details together. It's making you have to reread documents to understand them. Yeah, that is what you could call the redacted effect. It's like, now what was this thing again? What did this do? Wasn't there a reference to this in that document? I could have sworn I saw something that said something about that something that I thought was something, but it wasn't something, it was some other something. Redacted, although I am starting to reasonably guess what the redacteds might mean. This is true. After a while, you start to put words in that, you know, could possibly make sense of exactly what is being said. Because sometimes, like, literally, sometimes what they're actually redacting is just a simple word that, you know, you think to yourself, why are you even making that be a redacted word?
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Oh, shit. Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
Good job, Sergeant.
Stay alert.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
This way. Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
I think IED, isn't it? Improvised explosive device. I think that's what that stands for. Shaky, could you have used the white phosphorus on the demon if you saved it? That's a good question, actually. There is something with the white phosphorus that if you don't use it, or that you do have some to use if you want.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Well, I make the decisions in this instance, Eric, and my decision is to say nothing. No.
Not without me, you don't.
Salim.
Oh, Allah. لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا لازم يكون في طريقة تانية
Hey, we're in it to get the game!
Selim 1, Intergalactic Vampire 0.
El American.
Over there!
I've come to suck your blood. Ha 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 ha.
Check your corners.
Still here, Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Hey. Don't ask me. No point asking Nick, because all he can say is say nothing. Sorry, that's just the rules.
Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. Do you read me? Over.
This fucking place.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but...
Well, you're gonna anyway.
Check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
Should never come here.
Is that blood? Something really fucking nasty went down here.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet.
We're walking into a trap.
You may not be alone. This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
Move!
Goddamn jarhead.
Fuck!
Grenade!
Fucking hoorah. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. Oh, no.
There's a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
I don't know what they are. I shouldn't be here. I should be home. With my son.
I hear you. Family's everything.
I should have never come here. It's his birthday today.
Oh, man. You really shouldn't be here. How old?
Old enough to think he's a man. And he's only still a boy. He just turned 18.
Whoa. Big day. Big day. Let me tell you. Best present you can give him is to make sure you get home today.
It's the only thing keeping me going.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick Kay, Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army. Shukran, ya khoya.
This is Mailman 2 on actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Hey, Ave. I'm doing well today. How about yourself? And hey there, Schiller. I'm good, thanks. How are you?
My God. You were right. What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Sergeant Gay, you all right?
Of course he's fine. He's just got a really extreme case of the say nothing. Oh, that's good, Schiller. I'm glad that you're going well. A pleasant surprise to see me streaming today. Yeah.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I got a plan. But yeah, Sheila, I decided to do a stream of something. I didn't want to do anything that was going to be needing a lot of, concentration. So I figured I wouldn't do a Splinter Cell stream for the stealth challenge. Still take a break on that until next weekend. And I thought, one of the Dark Pictures games would be a perfect one to do a stream of because I don't have to be, high energy. So to speak, to actually, do a stream of something like this. So I thought it was really cool to take that opportunity to do a Say Nothing run with this game as well. Which reminds me, the other two games that I've done a Say Nothing with is Man and Medan but that was back when I wasn't exporting my streams to YouTube. However, a couple of months back, I did do a Man of Medan playthrough with Say Nothing involved, but I also added QTE fails on purpose to it. So I had to not only just say nothing, I had to also make sure that I failed every QTE. So I'll just provide a link to that one. So there's a link to that one. It's all in one stream. And then 4 months ago, I did a Say Nothing run with Little Hope, which is the second game in the series. Which is that one there. And of course, at some point in the future, I will do one for Devil in Me as well. Are you doing good today? You got Dragon Ball. Detroit Become Human on the Steam sale, so it'll probably be your PC game after Cyberpunk 2077. You also got Doom 2016 and Eternal. You know what's so funny? I don't know what happened between Doom 3 and Doom 64. Like, you'd think they would have done Doom 4 and then 5 and 6 and then all the way up to 64. But the strangest thing is how long they waited between doing Doom 64 and 2016. Like, I can't believe that that's the 2016th Doom game. Like, holy shit. How do they do this stuff? Cyberpunk 2077. Well, I hope you enjoy that as well, because it does look really cool. I haven't played it myself yet, but I do plan to at some point in the future. Hopefully not before 2077 in real time, though. But by that point, I'd probably be, 100 or something? So unless they find some medication that allows humans to live for like 200 years, I don't think I'm going to be probably seeing the year 2077, but you never know. Hello, Stan. Indeed, a sneaky surprise one. How's it going?
Get it together.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Fire in the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras. We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side. Come on.
I poured my heart out to you, and all you did was say nothing? How could you, man?
Something else.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war. People never have a good answer for that. They get asked.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished, over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Retreat through the eastern corridor and be on your guard, over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs into the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost. Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think? Let's plant them on the sides. Those sneaky fuckers won't see it coming.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
He's got one better than the truth. Say nothing.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
It's armed. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
Eric? Eric! Where are you? Nick? Jason? Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Are they? Oh no, you're zombies. You're a traitor to the Last of Us fandom. And you're part of the Rebel Alliance. Down to the last minute details. Exactly. Listen to the pit. This is quite different to the this is quite the different pit than Dying Light's pit though, which is very different to the character in the Kid Icarus games called Pit, which is very different to the pit that one was digging themselves into in Pulp Fiction in that scene with Samuel L. Jackson where he basically says, "My name is Pit, and there ain't no way you're digging yourself out of this bullshit," or something to that effect. But then you got to remember there's the Brad Pitt as well, and then there's the armpit, which sometimes can be smelly, so you have to be careful with that kind of pit because the stench could actually kill you, and that would be the pits if that was to happen. So we see that Rachel survived. Usually, and there are definitely exceptions, or there probably will be exceptions, usually in these games, if you don't actually see a character get killed, especially a character that you actually play as, if you don't actually see them get killed, chances are they're actually surviving what you're seeing them go through. So Rachel actually survives the fall. And I can't remember, maybe there is an instance where her falling does kill her off. I don't know if there is or not. But she's alive still. I mean, then there is the pizza. Ah ha ha ha. Alright, you'll show yourself out. Now the pizza is definitely great. It's absolutely delicious.
That can't be anything good.
Do you do Pazuzu? An ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clawed gash. bit of an interesting connection. The composer of the music for this game and for Until Dawn and the other Dark Pictures games so far, Jason Graves, he also did the music for the 2013 Tomb Raider reboot game. And in this game, we have a character, Rachel, here falling into some blood water. And in Tomb Raider 2013, you have Lara falling into some blood water as well. And in both cases, you could consider them references to the movie The Descent, which I haven't seen as yet. But there's been a lot of other movies too that have had like a character emerging as well out of a blood water thing. There was the movie, I think it was Apocalypse Now. I think that was the first instance of that being done. I want to say it's that movie. Now I'm second guessing myself.
What the hell?
Think, Rachel, think. Made me think of Back to the Future. When Biff taps George McFly on the head and is like, think, George. McFly, think. Do-do. Do-do.
What the hell is that light?
I won't read this, but basically they're talking about black saliva from the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. Some have reported odd visual effects such as change to colours. Attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva. Respirators were used. Recommend the use of masks. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms.
Run. Now, go! Yeah!
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. 2 of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I will now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids. Kolchak, is that you?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Stand down, Corporal Gomez!
Toasty! Yeah. Oh, did you, Wayne? Oh, nice. So, did you enjoy the experience? How was it playing co-op?
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Nah. We need to say nothing. That's the best response.
We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Now, when someone helps you out like that, you would think that you'd just be thankful, but nah. You gotta say nothing. That's the best response.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here.
Oh, really, Wayne? You never got around to it? Yeah. There's also curator's mode as well, or the curator's cut, where there's alternate situations and outcomes and stuff. I've never done those versions though, as yet.
Just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Technically, it's the say nothing treatment.
No? Nothing? Seriously? It's no wonder they call you the Queen Bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there? You're a real hard ass. I think, in time, I might even start to like you.
Grease. What did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone! Promise that you'll stay with me.
Yeah, Sheila, no worries at all. Saying nothing is just the safest.
You can't leave me like this. Not alone.
did that thing do to you?
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now. Give me your hand.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me? That's what I thought. If it happens, if I turn, you have to kill me.
You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Van Hoyten. Not going to read it all, but talks about the curse of Naram Sin, Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire, pious man, honored the gods. The man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a Job-like figure abandoned by the deities. Blasphemy is repaid with curses. First is the invasion of Gutian mountain tribes. It causes a famine, destroys Naram Sin's people. Moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the god's intentions. picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. You fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our brass to fuck you in the ass. I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Oh, fuck that, I leave my lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت
هم قريبين.
هالكلاب بيطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان وكانوا هيقتلونا انا. اسمعني، انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى انا جاي.
Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, Eric now knows who Rachel was cheating on him with.
Shut it up!
Get that transmitter working, now!
I need more time!
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
KO.
Shit!
Don't do it. Don't move.
Fuck this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا.
ما سمعتهمش؟ دول جايين لينا.
اخلص.
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me! Gun! Flank him!
I don't have a clear shot.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, Wabbit.
Wabbit season. I was actually spamming the shoot button as I passed the red part, but okay, game, whatever.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
But it doesn't matter because that doesn't seem to have had any short-term effect anyway or anything.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Don't see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Saw those things take you.
Where's Eric?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
And what do you have to say for yourself? Huh? What was that?
Always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Agreed. We got...
Wait!
Get out of my way.
I agree with Rachel.
Of course you do.
I can help her.
So can I.
It's not too late. We can save her.
You're both fucking nuts. Look at her. Think, Colonel. Make the right decision.
The right decision is always say nothing. In every single situation. Just say nothing.
Hold her.
Let go of me!
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand. No more fucking around. Get your shit together. All right, fall back to the main temple.
I don't think I've ever played this situation right now. Like the whole punching between Nick and Eric. Exactly, Sheila, right decision. Just be a high precision, Garrett, and say nothing all the time. That is the best way to get the highest precision possible in any given situation.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. We can't let any of those things through. They're inside already. We can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running! Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough. That generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold! This is our house! Our rules! shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me.
Now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go, get to the gate! This wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach. Yeah, now we're talking.
Keep to the middle!
Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
Make the call, Colonel.
What are they saying, Da? They're saying nothing. That's what they're saying. Yeah, listen to no, Da. You're in no position to argue. You are outnumbered.
Drop your weapons.
I am warning you. Don't test us. It's them. We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend! Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
I definitely haven't seen this situation before, where Da is just, you know, at the moment anyway, being compliant. I'm Murray the Lemonic Skull.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Who's there? Who's there?
Hey, Karum. Hi, Karumba. Fucking hell. Oh well. I pushed it too far to the left before realizing to push it to the right.
ربنا يساعدني. Rachel, stay close. He's gone. We have to move more. Now, let's go.
Not without Eric.
Rachel!
Well, a few fuck-ups there, but...
You know something, T-800?
Oops, sorry. Scroll up on chat. Bane, guess what? I have no idea what kind of indie dev is out of their goddamn mind creating a game called Colon Cleaner. I'm a cyborg. I got disgusted. I mean, really. I'd stick to watching streams of sane gamers. On second thought, humans are not sane. No more. No.
You know something, T-800? I agree. People are weird, and their idea of getting views is crazy. But oh well, everyone has their own way. But that game title is the most ridiculous I've ever seen. Oh, T-800, that guy with the beret looks like Paul Heyman. It's weird. Oh, he's dead now. Nick will be dead too.
Thank you, Lighters, for redeeming those. How you going, dude? Oh, well, there goes the neighborhood. Absolutely. Babs, so you're guessing you missed some stuff while you were cleaning? Yeah, Babs, vampires. Yeah, and we now have actually lost one of the playable characters there. I was wondering, Lucinda, what you were referring to with the Lucinda Love emote, because I thought there was something that happened in the gameplay there that I missed. But yeah, that part where it was like, as Rachel, get the UV light. For some reason, I had a mind slip, and when I played Detroit Become Human recently, I had the options set so that when I had to, do an action that was grabbing something, I had to move the control stick in the direction. So I moved the control stick in the direction of where the UV light was, and then I saw that I had to press the button. By the time I went to press it, I missed it and stuff. But as I said before, it doesn't actually matter what happens with the QTs in this playthrough, as long as I make sure to always pick Say Nothing when it comes to the dialogue and stuff. But yeah, part of me was like, oh cool, I haven't really gotten this outcome before in this game, so I thought, let's see how we go. But then I messed up the QTE, but it's good to know that you can get to this point as well, where with UV light and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Lucinda is like, damn it. Just an autofill error on your part. That's fair enough. Yeah, that happens sometimes too when there's two people that have names that start with the same letter or the first two letters, and I go to give them a shout out or something, or even go to at them to talk to them. No, Linus, this weekend there wasn't supposed to be any streams, but I felt like doing a stream today. But I didn't want to do Splinter Cell because that's too much concentration required doing a stealth run. So I just wanted to do something easy. So I chose this and say nothing. So I don't really have to think too much. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, it won't be Splinter Cell. It'll be something else. But there's no guarantee I will stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow and actually do a stream day off. Like Friday I didn't stream, and today I wasn't going to stream until I felt like streaming. But I didn't feel like streaming something that needed ultimate concentration and was tedious. So I thought, what can I stream? I know, House of Ashes. I haven't done a Say Nothing run with this game yet. So here we are. But yeah, the next scheduled stream is Monday with Assassin's Creed Origins.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
Salim, he's still alive, thankfully.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I'm sorry, I've got to say nothing. Hopefully this doesn't lead to anything bad happening to Salim.
You just gonna stand there like a goddamn mute?
Oh my god. Well, this is part of the playthrough, so I've got to choose to say nothing. I just love Jason's response to that, though.
I'm watching you. Move.
That's good it ended up that way. Linus, do you think you'll try playing Splinter Cell yourself and see how it goes? You haven't played those in a while. Oh yeah, Linus. I've never actually done a challenge run with any of those games before, so I thought for this year's annual series run that I would actually do some challenges. So the stealth one, the level I'm up to is the 5th one, and there's 10 in total. So getting closer and closer to finishing it. The other games I will have challenges as well, but not exactly the same for all the games in the series. I've actually come up with one for Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, which it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Then with Chaos Theory, I want to do a pacifist playthrough with that. And then Double Agent, I haven't decided what I want to do as a challenge with that particular game. Also, there's the other version of Double Agent that I've never played before, but for that I won't have a challenge because I don't know the game. I don't know that version well, so I won't do a challenge with that one. But Conviction, I need to think of a challenge to do. And Blacklist, I wanted to do just a stealth challenge, but I might have a look at the different play styles and figure out exactly which one I want to go for. Yeah, exactly, Wayne. Yeah. You know, it's good to do as well. Like I'm umming and ahhing about next year's schedule, whether I should just, schedule some days off of streaming and then just be a thing of if I feel like streaming, then, I will. But if I don't, then it'll be on a day that I don't have scheduled. You know what I mean? Because it'd be good to do that too, as well. But it doesn't look good, you think? Very luckily, because you never know in these games, like in Man of Medan, there's actually a part where one of the characters can literally die as a result of you choosing to say nothing. And it was just one character. Rosie, you see Salim has picked up Pipe Excalibur. He has, Rosie, absolutely. Yes, Salim is such a great character. It's going to be a shame when I do a playthrough where he dies. I'm going to be like, oh, that's not canon. It's not that there's any canon with these Dark Pictures series, because they're connected, but they're not connected in a way of, hey, if you made these decisions in this game, these decisions don't count because in the next game they make it that such and such survived. It's like not those situations. But if they were to do a sequel to this game specifically, as in House of Ashes 2, or even just a sequel where like they want to continue on with vampires and stuff, then I would want it to be a situation where Salim actually survives. Make that canon. Dr. Darling, you said the same thing 2 years ago, but you don't mind watching your streams every day. Yeah. But it's just, sometimes it's just like how you feel, Like, sometimes it's like, yeah, no. Because it can change as the year goes through and all that kind of stuff. But I am happy that this year I didn't have dedicated days just for one franchise every day on that day for the whole year as well. Because I did that for a few years and I got to a point where I was like, I think I need to not do that anymore. And Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider were the two franchises that I had specific days every day on that day for a whole year to do, where it would be like, I'll do my annual playthroughs of Tomb Raider on one day, and then on that same day I'll just do whatever random one of the series and whatever playthrough, and same with Assassin's Creed. So for this year, not to have Saturday and Sunday be Assassin's Creed all year round, and Fridays be Tomb Raider all year round, it is really good because it helps free up more days to stream another game, and because I have so many games that I like to get through, it's good to be able to have a block of days that you just play one game, and then that way, if you finish one, you can just start another one. So the Monday to Friday doing the Assassin's Creed marathon has been great to have 5 days to do it, instead of just having, 2 days a week to dedicate to that as well. And be the same with Tomb Raider, being able to get through all the games that I've got lined up for that marathon and have 5 days a week where I can do it. And the beauty of having the weekends be whatever game that I also want to stream, like I can do a game that's short and maybe finish it on a Saturday or a Sunday, or I might be able to do, a few games in a series relatively quickly. Because there's some games you don't need a lot of time to necessarily get through as well. And you can do a lot of games in one. Like the Dark Pictures series of games are really good. Like Man of Medan's probably the shortest one. So that's a really good one if you just want to pick up a game and play it from start to finish in one sitting as well. Like if you want to get everything and read everything and you're looking for a specific outcome, then obviously that takes more time because you need to do certain things in a certain way and you need to make sure that you're doing all the things that you need to do as well to get a certain outcome. But if you just want to play through one of these games and not worry about reading stuff, not worrying about collecting everything, and just go from where you are to where you need to be as you go through, it's a relatively short game. I mean, the other games can be like that too, as well. This one's a little bit longer than the first two before it as well. But I haven't played Dark Pictures, The Devil in Me enough yet to actually gauge how that feels. That one kind of feels the same length as this, I think. Maybe it's slightly a little bit longer as well.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
It's vampires that should fear Salim.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
I'm sorry, Jason, but we need to say nothing.
Huh. I'll just talk to myself then, shall I?
I'm glad they added a say nothing option to dialogue in these games. As opposed to just choose this or the other.
Thanks.
Rosie, you love how it just sticks to his back like he's Kratos or something. Oh yeah. Doesn't that happen to everything that you just, put behind your back? It just sticks?
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink. You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice. Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason. I think you need to give your mouth some rest. I say we get the fuck out of here.
I say nothing. Rosie, you might have said before, but Selim is the only character who's never an asshole, even when not controlled by the player. He doesn't need instruction to mind his shit. Yeah, that is a good point, you know. And having him be someone that wants to, see his son, and he's in the situation, and he wants to get out of it alive. The idea of someone who wants to survive a dangerous situation so they can get back home to see their loved one. That's one of the things that first is endearing to the character of Selim as well. And the whole theme of this game being, people on opposing sides actually working together, against something that is a threat to both, and the exploration of that. And that's why I like these two characters so well. They go so well together, Jason and Selim, and showing both sides of the conflict of interests and, obviously the war and all that kind of stuff, and showing them work together. And by all means, depending on your choices when you're playing both of them, there's things that you can decide to go one way or the other, but there is a unification of the two characters that is definitely something that's possible,
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb. Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
I want to hear the joke, though. Tell me the joke. See if we hang around long enough, the joke will be said. A black onyx, with a catalog label posted to it. The ancients believed that black onyx represents eclipses. Rose, didn't they make a whole movie about how dangerous sweaty dynamite is? Not that I have seen, not to say that there isn't one, but yeah, I don't recall a movie that I've seen that's about that, but there could possibly be. That'd be the thing I would be thinking too with stuff like that. It's like, especially if you're finding it in a place that is really, really, really out of the way of general people getting into, Something about gold and Humphrey Bogart. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Whenever I think of him, I think of Casablanca, but I don't think that's the movie that has dynamite in it. Is it The Treasure of the Sierra Madre, I think, is the name of the movie with him in it.
Those caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left. That your wife?
No. Their names say nothing.
I was wrong to judge you. You're all right.
Most people are good. You just have to realize that before they're gone.
Oh, The Wages of Fear. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Rosie. The Wages of Fear.
Well, this place is a Jack in the Box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Yeah, Dr.
See
Darling.
that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
We're on an express elevator to hell.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Love it. Lucinda, okay, Roger, heading out to get your day started. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Saying redacted. Redacted is the word. The word is redacted. Would like to highly redacted. No, just kidding. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing her first ever playthrough of the game Control. Is doing a stream of that, and is also going through her Techland Zombie Marathon, with Dying Light 1 being the current game in that marathon now, and she'll also be doing Dying Light 2. But yeah, Lucinda's a great streamer. She's also a fan of Resident Evil, as well as The Last of Us, Evil Within, and the Dishonored series. Great streamer with a great channel, so highly recommend. Oh yeah, Lucinda, as always, it's no worries for the shout out. Thank you so much for being here, and it was good to be able to do a stream. Felt like doing one and stuff, and find something like this to play. So thanks for joining the stream as well, and I hope you have a great start to yours. Hope that you have a great start to the redacted experience. I like that bit of music from Little Hope being used in this moment, or a rendition of it, or a little musical reference to it.
Heads up.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who's showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. It means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Yeah, I haven't experienced this part, Dr. Darling. Like, I know it's something that you can see, but I hadn't triggered it in any playthrough of mine yet until this one. KO'd these two with warm minds. Oh, really?
Jason. Jason, you here?
What the fuck? Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Right.
Eric.
It's I, Karomba, again.
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us!
Come on, Ray!
Shit.
Over there!
Todd, get out of here!
Stay out of sight. All clear. That was too close. Come on, Marine, follow me.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
I can't do this anymore. It's time. It's gotta be time.
Time for what?
You know what? We lay the cards on the table. We can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you'd tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, We had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
I've never had this in my playthrough happen before, and of course it would happen in a Say Nothing playthrough. But that's the playthrough.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I don't have feelings for you, Eric. Not anymore. You either, Nick. We're done.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. We were over a year ago. I don't need anyone's help to climb out of this hell. So now you both know. Maybe we can stop fucking around and go find Kolchak.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that.
We just got our asses dumped.
Jeez. Dr. Darling, yeah, you got an achievement for the double kill. Ah. I've had both of them die in a playthrough before, but not from that, so I don't think I've gotten that achievement then. Rosie, the warm minds can blow people up. Surprisingly, yes. Although, in regular gameplay, like when you're exploring, there's no danger of getting blown up. But there are moments where there's a QTE that pops up when characters are walking in a certain spot where if you mess the QTE up, you can definitely trigger the mines and stuff. Rosie, Ike, Karamba. Ah, that vampire that they just survived the experience of, his name is Karum. And so I just took what Bart Simpson says, "Ay caramba," but I just slowed it down, and instead of saying Karam, I said Karum. Even though you could probably pronounce his name in this game that as well. But yeah, that's just my little play on words using the name Karum. Bart Simpson would usually say that when something surprising or shocking was happening. Ay caramba, something like that. I mean, maybe it does actually mean something as well. But yeah, Dr. Darling, you're always failing at this type of QTE. Eric is speechless. Yeah, they can be tough because sometimes it's easy to press the second press too quickly after the first, and you might be pressing it just as the gap in between the two is passing over, the thing. That can happen too sometimes. Yeah, he definitely is speechless. I don't blame him though. Or Nick as well. It's like, Rosie, wow, glass house, maybe we can stop fucking around, she says 5 seconds after kissing that dude. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that outcome, that twist. Like, I didn't think that she'd be like, yeah, Eric, we were over a year ago. I cheated on you with this guy here that I have all these feelings for. But fuck this guy right here too, because we're done as well, It was like, what? What is this?
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
I love that. Exactly, Rosie. Yeah, literal and figurative fucking around. Dr. Darling, there's a Steam achievement for that too, dumping both. Oh, is there? Okay. premonition unlocked. Salim dying. That is not the outcome that I want to get. But if choosing to say nothing ends up killing him, that will be very unfortunate. But it's what I need to do for the playthrough. Choose say nothing. There is a hell of a lot of stuff that I'm overlooking on purpose and not looking at, just for the sake of getting through this game in one stream, because we're getting closer and closer to the end. What I like about this game too is that when you get to something that you can interact with that actually gets you to the next part, those arrows appear on the prompt itself, those ones there, to indicate that if you interact with this, you're going to move to the next part. So anything you want to actually check out that you didn't check out, go back and check it out before proceeding. I wish more games did that as well, or at least have the option for that to happen. Like if you're playing a game and you have the option turned on to throw up a prompt to let you know that, hey, interacting with this thing or going past this point will actually trigger the next part. Because you know in games where you want to collect something and you're like, hey, I wonder if I go left or right. I don't want to end the level, but what if I go left? Maybe I'll be able to explore something, and you go left and it triggers the next part, and then you can't backtrack. So you're like, oh, well, I guess I had to go right then. You know, I wish more games had something in the options to let you know that. So if you're a player that loves to collect everything before moving on, and you're very thorough, at least you'll have an idea of which direction not to go in. Rosie, you never knew that? Yeah, I can't remember which game introduced it, and which ones might have patched it in now in this series. Because I have done patches to the other games after the newer ones have come out to make adjustments so that they match more closely.
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
It's the HR Giga theme park.
What is this hell? Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
His conscience is full of a lot of say nothing.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Or here's something better, and you might not have heard about this tactic before, but we could say nothing.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's go fuck him up.
What is this?
Stay close. This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they? This moth is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive? Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them. Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere. Salim, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be, a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
Wonder if it plays Motionless Like Osiris. Alright, just to show what that was, because the button prompt to go into this went off the screen. Mysterious artifact. A strange handheld device that emits a sonic chord when touched. It seems the creatures used advanced technology to craft sonic devices of unknown purpose.
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Slee, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy. Fuck, that was close. Thanks.
Did you see that?
Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Not anymore, it isn't.
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
That's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Oh.
The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتاح دلوقتي في موتك.
Imagine that. Just imagine that. Like, you think how hard it is these days for someone to go for like an hour without looking at their phone, for example? Imagine going for like thousands of years and you're stuck in the exact same spot and you can't do anything. You can't go anywhere. You're stuck there for all that time. Like, just fucking imagine. Like, imagine when you're waiting in line for something and you have to wait like 30 minutes. Well, imagine waiting 1,000 fucking years in the same spot. You know, you can't do anything. You can just be there and exist for that long. Rosie, don't you need pressure to fossilize? Not too sure, to be honest. I don't really know too much about that stuff. But that kind of thing would be interesting to know, though. So that is the warrior at the start in the prologue. Balathu, I think his name is. And depending on your choices in the prologue, it will either be him that's like that, or it'll be Karum who's like that. So in this playthrough, we've had it so that Karum is actually still alive, but he's a vampire now, and he's chasing after the other characters. And Balatu is this dude that they just killed. But you can also make choices in the prologue where Karum is actually the guy that's sitting there thousands of years preserved, and it's Balathu who is the guy that's stalking the characters and stuff. Dr. Darling, you don't know what happens to Eric and Rachel, so you'll be avoiding these parts. Oh, that's definitely fair enough, Dr. Darling, yeah. I don't blame you, having played it yourself but had different outcomes to this. Definitely don't blame you for wanting to avoid seeing the whole entire outcome of things in this way. It's interesting having layers of civilizations. So you have the top level civilization of present time. Well, in this game, the present time is set in 2003. But you have civilization as it is in 2003 above ground. Then you have the temple and everything that was actually underground, that was around originally first in ancient times and all that kind of stuff. But then you think about how below that is this kind of place where these aliens ended up thousands and like millions of years ago. So that's yet another layer. So I like the idea of having a game like this where you're going through several layers of civilizations from various points in the time of, the planet's history and stuff like that. It makes me think of things. What are some of the things that are, deep, 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 deep in the depths of the ocean that we don't know of yet? What could potentially be down in those depths that is either down there and just can't come up to the surface for whatever reason, or it's just a situation where we haven't gotten to the point in time yet where those, quote-unquote creatures have actually decided, to show themselves.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode. You thinking what I'm thinking?
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Quietly.
Hey, fuckface! I got something for you! Run, for God's sake, run! I'll cover you! Go!
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Colonel, you made it.
Yeah, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
But what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Looks like our explorer friends are here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. Got it.
Rosie, never seen her dump both. This is the growth opportunity for everyone. That's it. In some ways, they're all on a clean slate. They can just pretty much, go forth from that point, and yeah. It's been quite a lot of bearings. I was reading some of them earlier in the playthrough, but I stopped reading them after a while. But I want to have a look, especially related to things with Eric and Rachel and Nick. Dr. Stokes. Rachel helped Clarice across the chasm. Clarice was shot dead by Jason. Ultraviolet category. Salim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Nick and Salim cooperated to kill one of the creatures. Eric burned one of the creatures with the UV wand during an autopsy. Eric used the UV wand to burn Joey when he came back from the dead. Air support. There's nothing new in it, but just to recap, Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. Infected category. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. Until death. Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. Rachel fell when the rope snapped. Rachel survived her fall and returned to the group. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing Nick. Rachel ended her relationships with Eric and Nick. Semper Fi category. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. After meeting Nick, Salim ran away from the Americans. Salim escaped the Americans and reunited with Dar. Salim refused to surrender during the standoff. The Ancient One category. Karum was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Karum came back as one of the undead. And in the blood category, Joey's medical kit was never found. Nick took an injury. Salim took an injury. And there we go.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
Bit unfair, but okay. Fair enough.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you sick.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Over here. I found something. Oh, it's singing. Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly. Something. And Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
I'm sorry. They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
Please, Rachel, you have to hold on.
It's killing me.
I'll put her out of her misery. Hold her the fuck down.
We can still save her.
There's gotta be a way. We can't lose her.
There's no other way. Hold her down.
You gonna kill her like you killed Clarice?
What a tense moment in this playthrough to have to just let it go. So say nothing is chosen.
Fuck, Rachel. I have to put you down.
Rosie, who wrote that? One of the monsters? One of the archaeologists from decades before.
It had to be done. Stand up, Sergeant K. Those things aren't dumb. They'll have heard the gunshot. We need to move the fuck out. You too, Colonel. We gotta go.
Goodbye, Rach. I'll always love you.
Hey there, Doug. How's things going? You hated this game. It just felt boring. Oh, that's fair enough, Doug. Yeah, it is hard if a game's boring to sort of like stick with it. Like I mean, if you didn't go through for the whole game, I could definitely understand. There's no point, playing through a game if you're bored of it and stuff. This one, I'd say, is probably the best Dark Pictures one. My favorite one, though, is Little Hope, because I really do like the story with witchcraft and witches and like the witch trials and all that kind of stuff, all put together as well. You went through the whole game, Doug? Oh, cool. Well, that's good that you still went through and played it to the end. Have you played any of the other ones in the Dark Pictures series? If so, what do you think of some of those? Dr. Darling, nothing is true. Everything is not chosen. You're definitely right there, especially in this playthrough. Snap, you came back for spoilers. This is true, but who knows what the outcome would have been from your perspective had that not happened. So there's still things that you can definitely not find out, and stuff like that. But yeah, so that's what happens with Rachel in this playthrough with the choices that have been made as well. Now, I don't know whether even choosing anything in those dialogues, aside from anything that's quote unquote positive, I don't know if there's any way to sort of like, get out of that situation, but that is what happened. Doug, your favorite is Little Hope. Excellent. Yeah, that one's a good one. I wish they had a release date for the next one in the series, but there's been a few things that have happened. There's a game that was part of the Dead by Daylight series that Supermassive have done, which they released a trailer for it a little while ago. Plus, they also had some layoffs at Supermassive as well. So who knows what those things have done to impact the release for Directive 8020. But we'll just have to see how we go. Alan Mouse crashes car into Rod Legion Street. I'm doing good, Alan Mouse. Welcome on in. Just doing a say nothing playthrough with this game. We're getting closer and closer towards the end. It's been interesting to choose say nothing in this playthrough. I've done this with Man of Medan and Little Hope in the past. And in the future, I'll do it with Devil in Me as well. But I'm doing well, Alan Mouse. Things are going good. How about yourself? Oh, I see Alan Mouse. Yeah. Oh, man. Having sleep issues, it's just can be so frustrating. It's just, yeah. But I'm glad that you're going all right in other ways, but it still does suck that you're having sleeping issues, though. The clock flipped or no sleep at all.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. The second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
I can't make it out. What are all these machines?
There! There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right? Holy shit.
It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
All right. I'm heading back.
Push the button!
Sorry, chat. We'll catch up in a moment.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go. That man is not one of us.
Ah. of course, the game would throw me a situation in this playthrough where I have to choose say nothing, where saying nothing will probably end up killing a character. So, sorry Salim if this ends up killing him.
Jason, come in. Jason, over.
If you get out alive, we'll see you on the other side. Godspeed.
Whatever you're thinking, I got a feeling I ain't gonna like
it. Gotta say nothing again. Alamouse, your girlfriend is from the USA, you're from Portugal, so it's you staying up all night to make sure she's okay. Oh yeah, that'd be fair enough too.
وانت على حقيقتك. أنا كنت مغفل إني أثق فيك. السلامة يا ابني.
Alamouse, either way, you change your logo colors for a new summerish fresh look. Oh, well, that's good too. It can be good to change things like that every so often as well. When you almost got AC2 Platinum, you just need to finish up the story. What a game. Oh, GG's on that. That's really cool that you almost got the Platinum. That's great. It is such a great game. AC2, yeah, I really like that game a lot. Alamouse, have you noticed that Twitch ads gone crazy like you were watching a streamer and you got 7 ads in 20 minutes? Geez, that's a lot. There are some streamers who actually set it so that there's ads every, like, you know, so often as well. Like, I don't know what the minimum amount of time is that they can actually run it, but they do have some streamers that put in, you know, so many ads in such a short time as well. So yeah, that can be frustrating. Especially too if you get those ads where it's like a minute long. Hey 19, welcome. Rip Salim, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we didn't actually see him get killed there, so there's still a chance that he could survive. But yeah, choosing say nothing in this game, it's just interesting. The points at which you get a choice in dialogue and choosing say nothing all the time and what outcomes you can get and stuff like that. There's been some moments where I don't know if choosing say nothing has 100% directly led to the character dying in the next moment after choosing it. But there's definitely been a lot of things that have happened negatively as a result of saying nothing. So we'll see how we go. Doug, same here. Alamouse, you're Australian and your fiance is in America. Oh, really, Doug? That's a big time difference as well.
Fuck!
had a son. His name was Zane. He fought until his last breath to get home to that boy. We've all buried enough people today. No one else dies in this hole.
Right behind you. You see some? We can get out. We just have to climb.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
Oh, man. I can see for miles. Gonna really drink this one up.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
But wait, there's more. There's nothing I can say. The total eclipse.
Get the knife!
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
When's the sun back?
6 minutes max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long!
I can't rush the damn moon.
breaking inside!
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! Need ammo!
Shit! It's my last clip!
Fuck are we gonna do?
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares.
Light them. We can hold them off.
Eyes on the friendlies. There.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
We've got 3 survivors. Returning to base.
Good question, Shaky. Wonder how the pilot continued flying during that eclipse. Not too sure, unless there's some kind of instruments that can still help.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no legroom.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. And I didn't ally with the enemy. I left him to fucking die.
And Rachel King?
You really want the gory detail?
I want all the details.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down there yourself and have a look-see? Then we can talk. If you make it out alive.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it.
You retrieved his body? Show me.
You won't get much out of him.
What the hell is that?
Looks like he did whatever it took to survive.
Bag it. I want this area clean for examination.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. After all, most of your team didn't make it back alive.
And I'll have to live with that.
Let's move on to Kalis.
She was infected. Her comrades had no choice but to...
Parasite?
Extracted.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
I guess you could say they have to say nothing about it. You can, Wayne, yeah. There is. Yeah, there's a way to do that.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
So that game just advertised there. It's out now. It's been out for a couple of years now. So if anyone who's watched this and hasn't played in these games before and want to actually play the next one after this, The Devil in Me is already out. Thank you for the GGs, 19. Thank you. Good one, Shaky. It's redacted information. Absolutely. Well, there we have it. There might have been other characters that died as a direct result of choosing Say Nothing, but I know for sure 100% that choosing Say Nothing meant that Salim actually died. Now, depending on your choices all the way through and up until whatever the last point is that you control Salim, maybe potentially there could have been a situation where making different choices and different outcomes happening and then choosing Say Nothing at a certain point might not have ended his life. But yeah, unfortunately, my favorite character in the game got killed in this playthrough. But that is the Say Nothing run of this game done. In the future, I don't know when it will happen, but I do want to do the same kind of playthrough with The Devil in Me, the next one after this as well. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression and the random Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's playing through Control, talking about redacted stuff earlier. The house looked European, like maybe if you get a postcard from Italy or something. Like that one. In fact, just like that one. The bad guys are in there. You know something? I think you should be wearing this. I don't think I've earned it yet. You don't understand. You just solved the entire case. You just revolutionized the entire history of police training. I mean, all these years at the academy, studying human character, psyche of the terrorists, fingerprint analysis, all the courses that I've taken in surveillance, hostage negotiation, and criminal psychology, when all I have to do is drive around the neighborhood, point my finger at a house and say, the bad guys are in there. You think you're funny, don't you? I know I am. I'm the famous comedian, Arnold Braunschweiger. Schwarzenegger. Gesundheit. That's from Last Action Hero. And now for a Red Dead 1 or 2 quote. Are you a religious man? Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself that things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling, but nobody made my path but me. We all need to look for answers somewhere, some in big old books, and others in big bottles of whiskey. Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna bring me, my wife, and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarlane, and there ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford. So that is from Red Dead 1. It's a conversation between Bonnie and John Marston. Thanks for redeeming those, Dr. Darling. Glad you liked that, Wayne. Last Action Hero, I love that movie. It's one of my favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. We'd like to also highly recommend people check out Shillerlock, who is playing through Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag for their annual series run. Lytus, who's playing Mortal Kombat 2 and is also a big fan of the other games in the series, as well as other fighting game franchises too, like Street Fighter and Streets of Rage. AC, who is playing through GTA 5. Mr. Gote, who plays games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, as well as the Dark Pictures series of horror games. And Shaky, who is playing WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. I'd like to definitely recommend those streamers to people if you haven't seen them before. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste as we raid into Lucinda's stream. Lucinda is playing some Control for the first time. So just a heads up too for someone who might not want spoilers for Control. She's not like in the late game yet, but I think she's probably getting closer to at least finishing the first quarter of the story, something along those lines. I'll also put in a raid message for subscribers to be able to use as well. I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. if, when it's Sunday for me, I do decide to stream something, it won't be Splinter Cell and it won't be Assassin's Creed Origins. But in terms of like my actual next scheduled stream day, Monday, I'll be jumping back to Assassin's Creed Origins to continue my playthrough. But moving forward, of course, continuing on, Splinter Cell will be weekends, and Monday to Friday will still be Assassin's Creed streams as well. But if I do end up streaming when it's Sunday for me, and it's not Splinter Cell or Assassin's Creed Origins, then you know it's still Sunday. But if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Origins, then you know it's become Monday. But thank you again, everyone, for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that everyone has a good one. Here's a link to my YouTube channel where I export my VODs to. I've got all the VODs starting from the start of last year up until now. And if you do a search for Dark Pictures, it should bring up on my channel all the different games in the series that I've done. No worries at all, Babs. I'm glad that you had fun. No worries. You have a good one.